Hello, hello. You guys are doing good? I almost forgot to put in my splitter. Okay, good. Hi. Ah, Uma. Hi. How you doing? We're obviously gonna continue MGS4. I actually went ahead yesterday and actually installed all the extra content that there was. Yeah. That's it. Intro done. Let's go. But I really love this trick. It was perfect. Nanomachines! Hi, Manfolk. Weird how it like always switches to no signal, and I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because the game is old. Wait, I'm eating spaghetti ice cream. Delicious. As usual. Yeah, I downloaded everything. I kinda hate that it costs, weapon points. But... Wait, never mind, it doesn't cost. I'm an idiot. I thought the whole time it costs like weapon points because on the right side, like at the bottom right, I didn't even realize it, but it says capacity. I always thought it was weapon points because it also went down and it was around the same amount of weapon points, I think, right now, as it says right there, but I was wrong. Oh yeah, I got everything. The only thing I can't get is switch to Japan. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Um, I can't get it because, well, obviously I'm not in Japan. I wonder if there was like something change here. Get a giveaway for $600. Wait, what? I mean wait, like the size of the. The PS3 unlocked. Oh, okay. Well, there were multiple Metal Gear versions. Not Metal Gear. PlayStation 3 versions at the start, I think. I'm not sure if 80 was actually I think 60 was the first gigabytes. Take Otacon and Naomi escape from South America. Yay! This is where I stopped yesterday. So it should just load the mission briefing here right now. Yeah, good. Yes, nice. So I did the perfect cut. Also view this mission briefing from the main menu. Thanks, game.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium,
Oh shit,
chlorine, fluorine,
the egg yellow, the yellow is didn't die this time.
thallium, strontium, thorium.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
And he's like, shut the fuck up, let me cook.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Bitch, shut the fuck up and get a fucking bra.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Oh my god. So she's literally just telling her how to whore herself out.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, Flip. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course.
Now hit her!
We did a great job.
Hit her! Fucking spatula. You get the pan from the heat source as well. Hopeless.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is.
Niks Nippels.
His cells.
Als Schocksack.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Run, shut up.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Oh. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them,
Yeah.
not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
No,
I don't know.
he's fucked. Got butchered.
Sonny. Man.
No. Become the hacker skills. Because having 2 keyboards equals better hacking. Especially when you just enter random numbers and letters.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
What did I just say?
Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood.
Oh, did I
After
just
it's
say my
been
battery is
usefully
low?
well,
Oh my
the
god.
blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
Shut up, Raiden.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
If I remember correctly,
I've heard of him.
isn't Dr. Madna the guy
World-renowned cybernetics expert.
that
Strictly
we
underground, though.
killed
Bad
in
luck, then.
MG2?
It's settled. We must head for Europe.
Or was that Marv?
The sooner we get there, the better.
I don't know. I feel like both died actually, Marv
I'll call
and
Campbell and
Madna.
have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Funny, you bitch. Let the man smoke! Damn it. Not MGS2, MG. Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2. Jeez. God damn it, Eli. How you doing? Game is X game, yeah.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh, God.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sunny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She's a child
She
prodigy.
cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
You ever
She's
needed,
always
like,
in there,
you know, you don't even need lullabies
searching
anymore.
for
Just watch MGS4 and you're gonna follow.
searching for her family.
Ugh.
She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so? Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah, bye, bitch. God.
If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
This is like true nerd stuff right here.
call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
shaking my head. Oh my god. Ugh. Heavy story parts is good and such, but there's really more cutscenes than actual gameplay. That's the funny thing. MGS, in comparison to MGS2, it's like the two games that are like to be compared. MGS2 and MGS4 are not necessarily different in terms of the amount of cutscenes and the amount of gameplay time. The huge difference is just MGS2 cutscenes and gameplay are so much better paced as opposed to this. Like this is like MGS2, MGS4 literally just feels like watching an interactive movie. And every now and then you get like a bit where you can play the game for yourself, and then it's again another cutscene where they talk like where they need like 10 minutes or 20 minutes to give you like some story. Powering. The pilot speaking, we will have some turbulences in our flight. Save. And you know what's next? You guys know what is next? Exactly. More cutscenes. Ugh. Hey look, it's the city of Eastern Europe. Was it Eastern Europe? I think it was, wasn't it?
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
That's so cool.
And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. Next.
Guy really loves his job. Next. 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 Next.
Next. Next. Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Let's get totally suspicious.
Yes, ma'am.
For no reason.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here!
I'll be even more
Hey,
suspicious.
Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You
Fuck
don't
up.
have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality, old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Oh, I didn't know you can get the psych back. What the fuck? Nobody told me. Look at this scene either. Like they just follow him, asking themselves, "Is this him?" And I'm pretty sure I just heard someone say yes,
Archon,
and they're not doing
you've seen
anything.
this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Oh my god! It's gameplay time! Anyway, I'm not sure if it was MGS2, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard, like, it has been, like, talked about lots of times on the network. Like, there were complaints about the cigarette usage and, like, how they're being disposed of. So in like, you can actually see the transition throughout the whole series, how Kojima handles this complaint about cigarettes in the game. So in MGS2, he throws it, Snake throws the cigarette, into the water at the Washington Bridge. In MGS3, Snake throws the cigarette away, but he, like, steps on it and puts it off. In MGS4, he puts this into this. My controller. Fuck me. Whatever. That's stupid. Yeah, he just, like, has this portable ashtray and, like, puts this cigarette in there every single time. I'm not sure how it is in Peace Walker with cigarettes, if there's even cigarettes in Peace Walker. And little spoiler, in MGS5, well, Snake has a spoiler virtual uh like a fake cigarette. Kill fucking people and that's what they complain about? Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong, like that, you know, like animal abuse and all that kind of stuff is horrible. But Peter going at, for example, Mario for killing turtles, which are not even true turtles. And then they make a fake Mario game where animals, I think animals step on Mario. Dude, like, how's anyway. So yeah, we are in Eastern Europe. Do you remember, guys? Do you remember when you, um, have you ever been through the streets of Eastern Europe? It must be great because I haven't, but it has to be a really good city. Um, in Peace Walker, there's cigars and cigarettes, but since the cutscenes are slideshows, you don't think you see where he throws it, and it just proves that humans are the definition of stupidity. It's the behavior. Shit. Wait, I saw this face, so I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. Oh shit, I don't have a different face. Huh. Interesting.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
If you're careful right now, You can see, like when you see the truck in the far back, you can see a figure watching me. The corner.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Who goes there? Who was that? We got a hostile!
Well, that was unfortunate.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
No act without being. Uh-oh. No act without being seen. Jesus fucking Christ.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Where'd he go?
Rise and shine.
Ba-dum. Ba-
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
I had him over here, didn't I?
I think I saw something. Hey, you! Freeze! What? It's the enemy! HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
The enemy!
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Who's that? He there? Got a hostile!
Oh my god, are you fucking terrible? Having followers on Twitch with having followers on the street. I wanted to do something.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Get up. Huh. What?
Wonder if I fucked it up.
Hey, You there. You're all under arrest. March!
Snake, find some way to free him.
Damn it.
This is HQ.
Get up.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We're under attack!
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions. This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
This is so scuffed.
Wake up already. Who's that? Wake up already. Where's the hiding? Where's it coming from? I think I saw something.
Oh, you didn't?
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
What? It's the enemy. What? HQ, come in.
Oh my god.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hey,
Who saw just... Just saw who?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Where is he? Please let him do exactly what I think. God damn it. Oh look, there he is again.
This is HQ.
Something there?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's that? Could be my imagination.
God damn it, man.
Get up. Get up.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
God damn it.
Get up.
Hope I fixed them. Please be fixed. looks fun. It is fun. Until it's not! And he's gonna run straight into him, I think. Hi Dips, how you doing?
No refund, no return!
Ah yeah. God damn it. Okay, so it seems like I fixed them. Which is good. Glad, thanks for gifting us up to Dipson. Dips, welcome back to the Grumpy VIP launch of the Grumpy Club. There we go. If you hear it, someone's playing Metal Gear 2. Oh, what is this Metal Gear 1? I'm not sure actually. No, it's Metal Gear 1. And he got caught. Got me. Oh no, I think he's fucking off again, isn't he?
Hold it! Stay there!
Dun, dun, dun.
Up in there?
Oh.
Could be my imagination.
Yeah. Wah! 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 Okay. Yes, I am. Go. Fucker's looking at an Akina picture. What the hell?
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
I don't even know where the guy went.
Hey! Rise and shine.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I don't even know we win. What the fuck? There he is.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Fuck off! Come on, do it again.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
We can do this all day, bro. Also, how do you turn off the fucking lights? No, auto gun. By the way, I'm pretty sure that does not count as killed, right? Because, well, technically it was me. Killed them. I just like shot them into the water. It's not my fault they fell asleep. And drowned. Are you fucking serious right now?
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Can I have one of those reds as a pet? No. Tips, you're being weird. Why do you want rats and pets? Oh, he sees me again, doesn't he? Let's look at them. I've get. Oh!
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
So friendly. I can't. At least I have rations, I guess. Wasn't there a Snatcher in this as well? Could have sworn there was more. This, by the way. Eh. Oh, here we go. The progress is real.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Fucking idiot. What is he doing? Ah? What is he doing? by a fan this week. Ah, yeah, summer, right? The favorite season for everyone.
Snake, find some way to free him. Hey.
I don't believe it. Now he's going all the way back. Your apartment is in older buildings, so noisy for you. I have noisy either. Don't do this. I hear a cat. Wait, where's my friend? Guy that follows me. Isn't this awesome gameplay? Like, tracking someone the whole time? Ooh. Oh, there he is again.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling? Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
It's the enemy! HQ, come in! Who's that?
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking unknown position. Alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What? Who was that? Hey! Wake up! Wake up! What? Stay back! What? It's the enemy! It's the enemy!
Snake, you can't die!
Oh!
Snake! Snake! There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling? Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
What the? Wake up!
Think I saw someone.
I cannot believe it.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Why is he behind me? Someone has to, like, what the fuck was that? That makes no sense. Why was he behind me? Makes no fucking sense. I don't get why he was behind me. Fuck is oh. Almost done.
What?
Wait, why is he coming to me?
What? Who was that? Could be my imagination.
What is this AI? Oh my. What in God's name was that? We made it.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think? I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one. Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
What do you mean, ancient? You're ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Had to get your mind blown, liar. Have fun. Well, not really blown, but you know.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
These one-liner
Zero
questions,
created
oof.
the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world,
to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
So there you have it. Big Mama is evil. Yeah, there you have it. Fun. That information.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him, that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss.
Big balls.
It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a
Nobody's
dialysis
noticing
machine
that.
and
Nope.
set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game.
There you have it. We are all
Zero
being
is the
trained to
cause
become
of
PMC soldiers.
Defeating
Games.
Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Yay! Gameplay, motherfuckers! Oh my god. Oh, this game, man. This is...
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point. Get home!
We've got Gecko!
I have an idea. Let's see. Weapons. Okay. Oops. That was me. Throw more grenades, right?
Nick, look, there's something above. So much for slipping away unseen. Guess we'll just have to outrun them. Through there. There's another one. Get ourselves behind that checkpoint. Ready? Hold on. Hold on.
Eat my grenade! Maybe, I don't know.
There's too many of them.
They just don't care, do they? Oh my god.
Here they come. Right.
Fuck it.
Pull the plug. Stop right there. Enemy dead ahead. Need help in front.
Ugh.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Do you love the cutscenes? I love them. I love them as well.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off for
Excellent,
this
Snake. Have you tried aiming the gun?
Shut up!
Need help in front. Excellent, Snake. To left. Enemy dead ahead. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Why did she say Pete? What does Pete have to do with this?
Enemy dead ahead.
Please tell me I can use... Aw, man. Are you real? Are you for real? Fine. Let's play. Let's use the P90 instead.
That's my
Stop driving like a drunk grandma. What the fuck?
Come on.
No! Do I have anything to heal myself? Uh-oh. I have no healing. Oh no, I don't have healing. I actually don't know what the compress does. It against muscle X.
Behind us!
I can't see shit!
I think we lost them!
Wait, we totally lost him. Totally lost him. Camera's doing a good job. Dude, the camera is so slow, but I think I could, I could have probably, like, upped the...
There it is!
sensitivity. Hey, Alku, how you doing? Am I? I'm doing good.
Are you
That's
okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Oh, is that you? Snake.
No!
Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
Good dead. My gun.
She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake,
Oh,
come back in one piece.
shut up.
I will.
Promise me.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Pretty sure you can't buy this, can you? Please. Please. Right here, bitch. Oh my god, dude. I hate controlling him! Nice.
Snake? Snake!
And this is what happens when you don't have any healing left. You get fucked. Literally. Oh yeah, now. Oh. There's one healing, bro. Fucking god, really? Okay, this is not working with the normal guns, so let's try the Moss and Nagan, I guess. Oh, that at least does a bit more damage. Jimmy. my god, please. Really? Okay, this is a gouge right now for me.
Something's coming! Get out of there, Snake!
Where'd you go? Oops. He's coming. Pervert. Oh my god, really? Well, I guess we have to restart this, huh? Again.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
What the fuck? And no healing items. I don't get it. Like, why? Oh! Sorry. I'm done. Are you fucking
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Caught up. Lol.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never! I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Here we go again.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Calm. Let your anger flow.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
She's not doing it. It basically does the same as laughing octopus. Yeah, it does. Oh my god, really? Hmm.
Rage with me!
Great gameplay, right? Oh shit, isn't this TOS? I think it is. So here we go again. It's the same thing again. If you go, where is it? Hey CIA, how are you doing? There's another thing actually, which I didn't show yesterday, was Laughing Octopus, and that is camera when they are crawling. Fuck. Anyway. Oh my god, really? Fucking serious right now? Okay, maybe I have to actually use the barrel. Maybe that's better. I mean, like, who comes to the conclusion to use orgasmic woman sounds to put into a boss battle? Only Kojima. Bitch. Fences where no fences needs to be. Oh yeah, don't forget the boob physics and stuff, you know. Hey, I mean, look at it from this way. There's 4 different types of woman, and every male has a different kind of taste. So chances are pretty high that there's at least one girl that you want to do this to. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, cutscenes! Yay! And oh, codec calls! Yay! Let's go.
Drebin. And you got yourself a souvenir too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning,
So, I got myself an ice cream, a cactus ice cream. So, who's gonna be faster, me or the cutscenes?
One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens.
I think I win.
Until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer
Well, stingy? I mean, I'm still eating it, but no, it's not really.
her friends had suffered.
Haha!
The pain and
I'm safe.
humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage
Because I
that decades
removed
of
all
war
the
had
stings.
imparted on those
Haha.
soldiers.
It was
Add
her
spike,
strength
sorry.
and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of
Oh yeah,
her
by the way,
rage.
no,
seriously.
you know why
You're the
everyone
seed
hates
of
these
war.
stories from Drebin?
In fact,
Because you
I'd say
can
you might
literally
even
go
be
to this
war itself.
website.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B
And
core
generate
ahead
your
you.
own
Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
wait, was it here? Maybe. Oh yeah, you go to this website, and then under the number 2, there is you can actually like generate your own Draven story if you feel like it. Because that's literally what Revan is doing. He's like saying the same shit all over again, just like different locations and whatnot.
Snake.
You don't hate stories of Revan, you hate that they are all cruel as fuck, but in a fight it's sexualized shit. Well, I mean, they are traumatized to like beyond saving.
Or decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us.
But why did they need to call like they want to jump on Snake's dick?
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
And service. Hi. This whole game is just fan service. And at the same time, like as far as I haven't read the stories and all for myself, but as far as I understood it so far, is when Kojima made this game, he was fucking depressed.
This way. Follow me.
So
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike.
I don't know what he was trying to say with this game, aside from, well, everything is falling apart.
Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
No.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
By the way, I'm done with my ice cream.
Liquid.
But don't worry, it gets worse in terms of cutscenes. Oh.
Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it?
Oh god.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss.
Balls.
Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What'd he get?
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Whatever, bro.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper.
Little punches on Snake, man.
Saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to zero, the world can be reborn.
By the way, the word you're searching for is called sadism.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Well, at least it's not the hard region, Elijah.
Hold it right there, Liquid!
Oh yeah, it's this girl who thinks who has everything under control. Let's go.
Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Oh yeah, definitely have to show the American flag because fuck yeah. Oh no, what will he do?
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel!
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Ah! What was that? Ah.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
By the way, infinite ammo.
Do you see this, Zero? We are victorious. Behold, Guardians of the Patriots.
What the shit doesn't need ammo? True.
Out of my way!
Well.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
Great, isn't it? Fantastic movie. I got one CIA.
We were great partners.
Being here.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl!
Oh yeah, Eli, you will like this. Not.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 I, it's not, I mean...
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world.
Hey Martian, how you doing?
When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
Hey look, it's Dark Souls all over again.
And when that happens, you will be too.
Oh, by the way, because you were a bit complaining about the knife in his shoulder, I mean, doesn't it make sense to keep the knife in the shoulder so it, like, you know, not so that the blood isn't splurting out the whole time? I'm no expert in that regard, but I'm saying.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Hey, Act 3! Man, that was so much gameplay, wasn't it? Lovely. Ah, I'm so hype for the next part. Oh shit, mission briefing! Wow. Still no gameplay. I got so hyped that I can like play the game. But instead we are watching Sunny cook eggs again. I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. I'm watching this game. I'm not playing it. I'm watching it. But don't worry, I think the next part actually does have a bit more gameplay.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW and abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. Oh, I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot.
Where's he again? What the fuck?
GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Haven on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this Haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses?
Hi, Raiden. How you doing?
It's Campbell.
Like looking rough? Nice, fine.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
I'm
The
alright.
president has yet to make
Doing
an
this
official
movie.
announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse.
Don't say that.
Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing.
No, you. I meant Otacon. Have I used the mod mic before? No. I actually do not know what that is, so probably not.
And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will. I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone.
It's sad how Raiden got butchered.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Oh, God.
Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go.
By the way, I did mention in after MGS2 that
Moses
everything that
awaits.
happens afterwards, after MGS2, just forget about it, right? I did say that. Okay, good. Ugh. And this is just a mission briefing, like, oh. Better listening. What's a sad thing? You watch this? You watch all this, and you feel like you should forget what happened. Happened? Oh. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Oh. What?
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
A stream name? Because you are back on Shadow Moses, you're also back in graphics. Exactly. What masterclass game design? Alright. What the hell?
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Nothing happened! But here, do you want to save? Let's go! Ugh. Seaman. It's a review for this game. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's really good. Because the gameplay is solid. Haha, he said solid. Yeah, Metacritic says 94.
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
And well, people who have literally no fucking idea what Metal Gear is about, they will probably just write this off as like really good.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport. Snake, there's next to zero visibility there. You may experience complete whiteouts. You might even end up bumping heads with a gecko. Proceed with extreme caution. Snake, there's
Really nothing?
Snake.
Okay, before I continue, I need to go to the fucking toilet. So, I guess enjoy this music. I'm just gonna pretend we're fine here, and... Oh, this works. Nice. Okay, we are back. Hi. That's probably fine, but when... Wait, what? I have to like catch up on chat. People have no idea of the law. How can they like it when the game's 85% cutscenes in the law? That's probably fine, but when it came out as full price title, having that little gameplay, this amount of movie, you for your part would be pissed off. Would have been that you would have loved it when playing it for yourself, but right now you think it's bad design, but you enjoy watching me play it. Because now you don't have to do it anymore. Anyway, I totally didn't realize that you can actually register camos. Am I freezing to death?
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska ground.
Behind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
A surveillance camera?
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
I wonder, does it happen here? Oh. Okay, so that might, like, have something else.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
There you go. Shit.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
I am.
Aim for the legs. Knock the gecko over, then aim for the neck.
What?
Snake, what happened? Snake? Snake!
Okay. I guess that just happened. Steve's throat. Yeah. Although it wasn't the right voice. I think this, if I remember correctly, this might be the voices from Twin Snakes.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out.
Oh shit!
Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building. Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
48273? Maybe?
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working. Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Bum bum bum. What?
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
But if we turn it on... now I need my Mark II. We finally can use the Mark II for this. Holy shit. Where is it? Sorry, Mark III now. Oh yeah, what I haven't shown yet. Snake is using a PlayStation 3 controller to control the Mark III. There you go. And for some reason, all the bodies are gone. Are you an otaku too?
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number. Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh, I jotted it down.
Whoops.
See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
Took the PlayStation. Wait, no, wrong table, I think.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Are you in the taco too? Oh. By the way, piss stain right there. You even get flashbacks.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Didn't you just say image? This is a video.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Yes, I'm crying. What?
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiment.
How long you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
Like, how does this nostalgia at all for me since you played the game like 2 weeks ago? I don't know. What, like, okay, I have to ask. Where people really like, oh my god, Shadow Moses, I've been here 20 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. Is this really how people were back then when this game released? Okay, so it hasn't been like 20 years, but it was like 10 years? At least? You were like that? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry I'm not up to your guys' standards. Then
Gecko! We've got Gecko! Snake, you're about to send the Mark III out of range. Watch out! Okay! Nice, Snake!
okay, are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III. Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
What the fuck?
Damn it! They got the Mark III! It's all over, Snake!
What? What just happened?
Oh man! More gecko!
But I'm just 5, you can definitely share Blue's point of view. The gameplay is pretty neat thing, though the story is just and confusing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't have, wait. Oh shit, I don't have the money for it. Okay. Wait, what? Why is that shit not doing? Remember when the game back then told you you can't use your weapons because there's all nukes and shit. If you like shoot them, everything's gonna blow up. So look what I'm doing. Okay, this is kind of bullshit.
The Mark III's been spotted! Distract those gecko! Okay, Snake. It's open now.
Jeez. Suck my balls. So, this is the very first time, probably, people will realize, that you were actually outside when you fought Sniper Wolf, the first time, when Cole got shot. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Well, and where you fought Sniper Wolf for the first time, yes. The same spot. No, the first time you fought Sniper Wolf, when she shot Meryl, there was no snow. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, there was... in some way. Because how else would there be footprints, right? But... Oh, Eli, your favorite fan service is back. I don't. Gameplay wise, I'm like new to this. Come on. Ah. I think she saw me. Ow. Ow. I guess the thing, like, tells you I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Right?
Is he there?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm, like, lying. I would just want to say that it's quite difficult.
Wolf has to come outside her suit to fire the railgun. That's your cue to attack.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh boy, she's coming.
Something's coming!
Okay. God, really? I gotta be honest, twice my I really wonder why my ammo is so garbage. This. Well, time to sleep and get some NF stuff back. Psych. By the way, it makes total sense, right, to like sleep in the middle of a blizzard. No. I fucking hate this game. I cannot believe it! my god, we did it. First try!
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Knowles! Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore.
Oh shit! When you shake the controller, it actually changes the suit back to normal.
So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Good. Do again. Oh my god. Big ass bitch. At least you didn't cry like a bitch.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now.
Here we
Knock
go
yourself
again.
out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story.
Oh
Snake.
yeah, totally.
This
I'm
one's
I'm
about
ready
a
for
crying
this.
wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Ray gun, yay! Face camo, yay! But this is where Snake jumped down with the rope.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Also, since I don't know, I think Alex, you said it earlier that you're like really confused, like it's really interesting to see me not being all this nostalgic because I played this game, or I played MGS1 like a couple of weeks ago.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Yeah.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It's not necessarily that I only played it a couple of weeks ago for the first time. I think it's more because I've watched too much out of network. It's just I should have never watched them. To be honest, I love them, but to be honest, for first playthrough, I should have never watched out of network. Because I spoiled the whole series for me. Mainly because I never thought I would get a PlayStation 3 eventually, and then was new, was light. Oh, okay, that was Raiden. Whatever. Same thing.
Snake, leave me and run. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Yeah. This is basically, yeah, they're using, as I remember correctly, they use the Twin Snakes voice lines, or the voice acting, as instead of using the MGS1 ones, so it's kind of scuffed. There was another one though. Yeah, I think.
Come on, fly!
Secret hell. Liquid.
Got too much for you. I have a feeling I know who you mean, and I mean, I get it, but I don't mind. I don't mind.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
Oh.
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Great. Oh, here we go. Well, I guess I should have just used my chaff grenade, huh? My Jeff grenade. If you remember, this is where we would technically die to lava. Technically.
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
God damn. Wait, where's grenades? Ah, here. Wait, can I not buy Jeff grenades? That sucks.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
I only said that when you earlier said like my nostalgia is really coming through with this area. Gotta be honest though, it's not necessarily because yeah, I was mainly just saying it's not necessarily because I've played this for the first time a couple of weeks ago. It's mainly because I've watched so much Outer Heaven at work that I guess it's difficult to be nostalgic about the series anymore, especially when you just constantly watch all the games. Oops. Was me. Wasn't me. Fuck me. Thought that shit meme died? Lol. Imagine thinking. Oh. I gotta be honest. Till this day, I don't get that meme. Like I know what they are getting at, but I don't get like what's so funny about it.
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
This is the area.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Snake, in the natural world there is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
There is always an end to it, but you are different. The path you walk on has no end. The killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake! My spirit will be watching you.
Dwarf Gecko! Attack!
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
bum bum.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed.
By the way, Elia, it still gets worse, okay, with the
Liquid
cutscenes.
doesn't need the whole Rex
Just
to
saying.
launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Hey Neolida, how you doing?
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
Oh yeah, by the way, it looks so weird. Makes so much sense, and Naomi is clinging to him that way. Like, yes, in this location, at this time, definitely. Just met for a couple of days, and she's already giving him a handshake. I'm missing the laughing beauty.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Ow. Ow. I got stepped up. Recently I got the mask from Love. I know, I'm pretty sure you can also get her face.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that.
Kill that monster, la la la. Oh, you bitch.
Take this! Take this!
Ow!
Is this your best? Take this! Is this your best? Enough. this.
Asshole. You're the apple.
It's your best. Take this. Take this.
Come here.
Take this.
God damn it. Yeah.
Take this.
Ah!
Is this your best? Take this.
Ah!
Take this.
Woo! Ow.
Is this your best? Take this.
Oh my god. Did you just fucking track me with those knives?
Is this your best? Take this.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Yes. Where are you? Vanished. Over there. Vanished. Vanished. There you are.
Damn it.
Make him pay, Snake! Do it for me! For Emma! Do whatever it takes! Just make sure he stays down this time! Get Naomi back for me! Please!
Geez, someone's desperate.
Do whatever it takes! Just make sure he stays down this time! Get Naomi back for me! Please!
Jeez.
whatever it takes. Do whatever it takes.
Snake, I don't know much about vamps, so there's not much I can offer you by way of advice, but you do have my unconditional support. Don't let him beat you, Snake.
Thanks, I guess. The fuck was that sound, by the way?
You're the only one who can save Dr. Hunter. Remember to take good care of your sight gauge and finish that monster once and for all.
It's no use. There you this! Take this! Take this!
Oh my god.
Enough. Time to finish this. Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to finish this.
Fuck.
Is this your best? Take this!
Ah!
Is this your best? Enough. Time to finish this. Take this! Enough.
What?
Time to finish this. Over here.
I messed up.
Enough.
hesitate to kill this guy. I've done enough damage to finish him, and he's just bouncing back.
That's it. Remember what Naomi said after Raiden fought him in South America? The nano-machines in his body are helping him heal at an accelerated rate.
Damn. So conventional attacks won't do any good.
I don't know. But for now, just give him everything you've got. Vamp's nanomachines instantaneously close up any wounds he receives. It's not that conventional attacks don't work. The nanomachines undo the damage before you can finish him off. There must be some special attack method that could work. Think, Snake, think. There must be something. Vamp's nanomachines.
Hey! Actually, I don't know if this is. Ah, messed up.
Disappointing.
Oh boy, I had no more ammo! I don't need help.
Take this.
Why do people come into this channel and just straight up backseat? I mean, it literally says no backseating in the tags.
Come on.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
I know how to fight this dude. It is for story. And of course I have a syringe. They give it to you. They literally force the syringe on you. Damn, that was a new move. Then you're gonna hear like when they get unbanned or like when they care to stay around, the guys that backseat, they're gonna be like, "Don't be so mad. I was just trying to help." You look like you need my help. No, it didn't.
This.
Ah ha ha ha! Have I ever told you that I had control aim? They do. Do you look like I need help? Yeah, totally.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Okay, game. Thanks.
Yes. Time to finish this.
Because dying equals needing help.
Time to finish this.
Oof. It's like Dark Souls. You die 50 times to a boss, and then you need help.
This.
Nope.
Is this your best?
Ah! Stop dancing on me. I messed up.
Disappointing.
You're disappointing, asshole. I could have had him if he didn't. If I didn't kill him, like didn't knock him out on the freaking metal.
Time to finish this. Time to finish this.
I was so dumb.
Best. Take this.
Dude, I got stuck.
Take this.
What? What really just happened? Okay, he has to come down, please. Thank you.
Time to That's it.
There you
What have you done?
There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
This is gonna be fun for you guys, not necessarily for me.
We're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
You actually have this gun in my hand now? I do.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to go. Put a bullet through their brains. Give up! Good, Snake! Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Did it miss?
In front! Nice, Snake!
Jesus Christ.
Snake, get out of the way!
was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering. Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing, but there's nothing more they can do. nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything. Now go!
Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
They're coming!
Why? Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet.
And he forgot about Naomi.
I've still got a job to do.
5 seconds.
That's right.
Suddenly done crying.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise.
Shut up!
You'll carry on. Or will.
No! Okay.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow this light. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's
Check it out before you get started.
Such gameplay. Oh my god.
They self-destructed.
Raiden.
What's that?
Hey.
Ray!
It's not over. Not yet.
You know, this part always saddens me.
Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
This part saddens me because Rex literally gets plot armor to be able to defeat Rey. I fucking hate it, and the sole reason why I hate it is because I think, well, first of all, Rey was built to defeat stuff like Rex. Okay? Second of all, Rey is way cooler. But here's the explanation why Rex is all of a sudden way better.
I hate to say it, but I think Liquid's got the advantage when it comes to piloting Metal Gear. After all, he's had Rey in his hands for quite some time now. But not to worry. I was Rex's lead designer, and I'm here to support you. I've installed an emulator of Rex's main CPU and DSP on Gaudi. We'll run it in parallel with Rex's processors to enable distributed processing of control tasks. It'll give us a big boost in throughput, which should make Rex as fast and agile as Rey.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good to me.
It's okay, Snake. I know you can win this.
Thanks, Omicron.
It's literally like this right here is literally as if you had a like this is literally what he's what he's saying. You Rey is basically a 2080, and let's say 3080. Okay, let's go with 3080. The way is the 3080 and Rex is a 980 Ti, and you overclocked it so badly, or like so much that all of a sudden the 980 Ti is better than the 3080.
Do me a favor, Snake. Get as close to Ray as you can.
Get closer? What the hell for?
I created a special control program back when I was designing Rex. I thought it might come in handy here.
What kind of program?
Rex is armed with powerful self-defense systems, missiles, laser, designed to protect it during solo ops overseas. But some of us engineers were worried about what would happen if it found itself in a close-range shootout. We got to thinking, why not use Rex's tough shell as a weapon in itself? In other words, why not make it into a street fighter? The program was completed, and we got fantastic results on a supercomputer simulation. But the project was shelved before we could make our pitch. Didn't fit in with military regulations. But I went ahead and installed the program anyway. You know, secretly.
Seriously?
I just rechecked the program on Gaudi's simulator, and as far as I can tell, it should still work fine.
Okay, just tell me how to use it.
The program is still in alpha, so it's low on flexibility, and only gives results in specific cases. I'll give you a signal when the conditions are right to activate it. When you see the signal, just press the action button, and Ray won't even know what hit it. But first, you have to get close to Ray.
Let's do it.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
I guess it makes only sense that Rex all of a sudden becomes this ultimate weapon, because when we look at Peace Walker and 5 and what kind of Metal Gears we got from those games, I guess it makes only sense that Rex is the ultimate weapon. Yes. Let's go. Oh wait, actually is there more for Otacon?
Come on, Snake. You can't let
Okay,
Liquid beat you.
It's got a sick firmware, I know, right?
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex, but you've got me on your side. Crush Ray and Liquid with it.
I mean, I gotta say, this is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. But it's fun. Honestly, I love it. I wish it was longer. It was actually it was a cool fight, but I wish it was longer. Anyway, the anti-Metal Gear loses. Good job. It's longer on higher difficulties, but that's just cause Ray has more health. Well, I mean, I would love to have that thing have more HP. Maybe I'm just a pro, okay? And that's why it didn't take that long.
Snake! Fox.
Audio out of network wing hours? Probably.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold!
Behold. Ocelot is so goofy in this part, I kinda like it. He's so fucking dumb. Mount Snakemore.
Is the liberty we won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends, and everything begins.
You know what I never understood?
But as for you, brother,
didn't he have this gizmo from MGS2 that like lets bullets go around him? Oh well.
Die, snake!
Oh, Elia! Ridiculous scene incoming. Get hyped. Thing from Fortune? Yeah, that one.
Sonny, forgive me.
This is the point where you can't take the game seriously anymore? I thought we had that hard ever since the first boss. Oh yeah, big ass ship and some random cyborg manages to stop it.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh, shut up, Rose!
It was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away.
By the way, was this scene always in the game?
A week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
I could have sworn this. I have never seen this at Outer Heaven Network.
The Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
Yes? Okay.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Did we just skip it? It could be. You probably skip it? Okay. Fire!
Worthless fossil.
Yay! Save the game. And here, seaman. Wah! Again. Or not. Never mind. I got bamboozled.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit. We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in,
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea. 494 nautical miles from the Bering
Hey, Link,
Strait.
stand up!
Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. the Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Oh.
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes.
Why is she
Dr.
standing
Emmerich is
like
right.
that?
That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
Good thing Star Wars existed
All right,
in this
everybody,
universe, huh?
Here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface.
Why?
We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for
You
your
just
stupid
pooped.
jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me
Oh.
you'll carry on.
Oh.
Will.
Oh.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Oh.
Attention! Listen up.
A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain."
Good job, Mailing.
Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
God damn it, Snake. God damn it, Snake.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
I don't know what one thing has to do with the other, but sure, Otacon, sure. If you say so. Would it just sound badass? Well. If this is how he tries it, then well, yeah, and wrong way.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain?
Yes?
Oh my god.
This is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
I'm fucking scared, bro.
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
It's a real relief to hear that my captain has his first ever mission. And I'm on that same ship. Very motivational.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid
Hey,
got his hands on the system.
Daya,
His
have I
extra
told
orders
you
stopped coming in.
that we're still at the pinnacle of very bad cutscenes?
Now that all the weapons
Spoiler,
all
by
over
the way.
world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me?
No!
Liquid's
Wow!
ship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriots system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
The anus? Oh no.
Enemy moving to intercept.
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Fire!
Can someone explain to me how they are still alive? Yeah, okay, never mind. It's a game, right? It's a game. It makes total sense when it. Can't be nanomachines because SOP's down.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Stop calling me!
Can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Good job, Snake. You made it on board.
Waslam means sweet deals at Robbins. Okay. Fuck.
He's probably still around. Yeah. Move! What?
Bum bum.
Hey!
Oh god. Ah! Righto. Ah! I love this. Am I just in like permanent? Man. I kind of want to just die, honestly. Whose bright idea was this? Just kill me, please. Do it. Do it. Thank you.
Snake, what happened? Snake? Snake! Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are...
Music. Name it. Stop jumping! What the fuck was that? Bum bum ba-da-dum. No, not hiding. You're hiding. That was scary as fuck. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
I'm gonna die. Again! I was so close. Are you fucking serious?
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
What the heck? What? Where's he hiding? What?
I cannot believe it. They actually, you actually cannot hit them with these fucking rocket launchers.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
This feels actually impossible without, like when you're in alert mode. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't put everyone to sleep. They're just constantly respawning. And it is to... whatever.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
What's happened again?
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Oh my god, we made it.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate faster than a person.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
Ugh. You know what I should do? Probably put on my iron, not my iron, my metal camo. The other one. Ah! Good?
Snake.
The fan service? Exactly!
Meryl, don't!
Johnny!
Meryl!
Wait! Akiba!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer.
Oh shit!
She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay?
Oh yeah, so here's a little Easter egg.
Otacon, what's going on? I can't move.
You can't move? What the heck did you... Oh, Snake, did you set the controller number to something other than 1? Let me guess. You thought back to your battle with Psycho Mantis and figured the same tactic would actually work again, right?
Well,
Nice try, Snake. But this time the controller number has to be 1, or else you can't control your actions.
What the hell? Whose dumb idea was that?
Don't look at me! I'm sorry, but it's simply not going to work this time around.
Fine.
Yeah. Doesn't work. Oh. Hey. Hey. What?
Snake, this is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then, we defeated him by using multiple controller ports to counteract his mind-reading powers. Snake, try using the same tactic
Is he so
again.
quiet?
Plug the controller into controller port 2.
It's not gonna work, Roy.
Huh?
Do you see any controller ports here? Deceiving Mantis is going to take more than simply pushing the PS button to switch controller numbers.
But then, that means...
It's impossible. Sorry.
I'll be damned.
This weapon is useless.
Dude, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Well, so much for the controller. But that beast has another weak spot. Do you remember what it is?
Weak spot? You mean the bust modeled on Mantis's true face? The one with all the leather bands wrapped around it?
That's the one. Mantis always hated seeing his birth face. Attack that bust and break off the leather seal.
Colonel, I can't do that.
Sure you can. Seeing his true face is sure to break Mantis's concentration.
There's no bust. What? There is no bust here to attack.
You're kidding.
Oh. Maybe... wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work, but... Wait, I don't have chefs. Never mind then, I guess. Let's Drebin sell them now. Kinda doubt it though. What am I supposed to do?
That beast is the only thing standing between you and the server room. You've got to take her out.
But how?
Snake, remember how Psycho Mantis controlled Meryl using telepathy? Well, I'm thinking this thing does it by manipulating the nanomachines inside a target's body, forcing them to secrete opioids and sending them into hypoesthesia. In other words, she puts them into a sleepwalking state and controls their muscle systems directly.
What is that ghost-looking thing, anyway?
My guess? A hologram, meant to intimidate people. Having some freaky thing like that suddenly pop up in front of you is enough to make anybody jump.
Like how special forces dress all in black when they go on a raid.
The control signals for the nanomachines must be embedded in the laser used to create the hologram. That's probably why Mantis can't control you unless you touch it.
But she's controlling dead guys, too. What about that?
Same concept. Didn't you ever do that experiment in high school where you attach electrodes to a dead frog's leg to make it twitch? The nanomachines are capable of storing an electric charge. It's entirely possible that Mantis is using that electricity to make muscles contract. If she really is controlling people through their nanomachines, you know a way to counter that, right? Give it a try. Snake, I think the beast is manipulating its victims' muscles through their nanomachines. It must be a spin-off of the SOP system. If I'm right about this, then you've got a way to resist your charms.
What? I'm confused. Wait, I did not understand what she just meant. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Say that again.
Snake, use the syringe containing the nanomachine suppressing formula Naomi gave you. If my guess is correct, it should neutralize...
Wait, what? What I did?
Knock her out if you have to.
weird fight. Ow.
Don't hurt Meryl. She can't take it.
Stop crying.
Don't hurt Meryl. She can't take it.
Yeah, it's not my fault she just constantly jumps into it.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
Give me a doll. Covered held by screaming mantis in her left hand, radiates an evil ambience that desecrates the very souls of the dead. She can. Wait, did you steal my doll? Did she just steal the doll? Oh, she did. Okay. Get hyped to be called the traitor, okay? Well, not now though. Because we gotta get rid of Vito. Nice Chiron bit. You know, Snake has been fighting these kind of bosses 3 times before, and he still has the same reaction every single time.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
Fuck off. Don't touch me. I have the wrong gun. Scream, scream, scream. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, here we go again, right, Drebin? Was he gonna sit it out this time? Oh no, he's not. Oh yeah, yeah, here we go. Here we go, time to get called traitor.
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power
of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn, your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Wait. Where did Kojima go? I swear there should be Kojima. Maybe I missed it.
So, you bested the last
Ugh,
beast.
Drabna.
That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape.
And yes, Eli, I had my controller on my
Ended up in
pants.
the basement
Where
of
else?
this
What the
one
fuck?
building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench.
It was dank.
She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Yay, face camo. Okay, time to get more ridiculous. Sorry, redonkulous. Redonkulous? I don't know.
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here.
Oh, look at that beautiful metal ass. Hey, mate.
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
Hey, moment, I'm sorry.
Tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harm. Where words are spent, they are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else?
I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. You can still shine through the darkness.
Go! Go! Hurry!
I'm sorry if it's right.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Wow, the gameplay.
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Oh boy.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew. All those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there
Kind
to
of,
suppress
yeah,
them?
Eli.
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl,
Oh, don't do it.
I've always loved you.
Oh.
Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
You've got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Say no.
Sure.
Oh.
It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
Who would cheat on a
And
fucking
I want
gorilla?
a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Well, Kojima is the movie fan, and he always wanted to direct his own movie. Gameplay, right?
Snake? Snake!
So, high-trained elite troops have a P90 on their back. Instead, what do? They put it away, take out the knife.
The shots. They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Oh hey! Oh my god! And I thought Raiden was dead. No. Oh wait, no. Yay! He's back.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Oh yeah, by the way, all of a sudden you can summon lightning.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
He needed to forget how to use hamster. No, he didn't need to forget, he just had to actually lose them.
My body is a machine.
Trade it.
I can take it. Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to. She means nothing to me now. Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it.
Oh yeah.
You can
Well,
start over.
fuck you.
From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this. All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me.
Oh yeah, by the way, the frogs just stand there and listen to
we
this
insert the virus.
dialogue. Yep. Yep.
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Oh yeah, by the way, they let him pass and then they circled around Raiden. Yep. I mean, maybe it makes sense. They could think Snake is up to something. Maybe. No. Wonder why they're all female. Isn't it sad that, like, well, didn't they literally say in one of the Metal Gear games that females make better soldiers? Naturally. All time to get cooked.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible. Snake?
I die? Oh.
So this is
Oh my god, dude, Otacon, move your ass.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
Otacon, what is it?
JD is
being erased.
Oh yeah, I needed like Naomi times 50. Because one screen wouldn't be enough.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal.
Hi, user.
If you're listening. I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you.
Didn't you ask me that yesterday, user? How my week was?
It hurt
My
me
week was
more
good.
than anything else.
More or less.
Lying to you like that.
I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Oh, me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me.
Oh.
Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest.
The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
How am I today? I went to sleep. It was the worst movie I've ever watched. Oh my god. How you doing, Boom?
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Here we go.
The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of that, all of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers.
So, to like summarize what you just said, basically, what Solidus did in MGS2 was right. He did nothing wrong. All he tried to do was get rid of the Patriots. He was a good guy. Raiden was the bad guy. MGS4, or like no, actually MGS1, Snake was the bad guy. Ocelot was the good guy because they always tried to get rid of the Patriots. There you have it, explained. Yay. How do you feel now about playing Solid Snake?
Free from Fox Die. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment.
Big Boss the bad guy, the good guy.
But we are not yet free.
I don't know.
The war is over.
Probably not.
But we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
uh... Yo, have a good one, Broom. Thanks for being here. Have fun working on your D&D monsters. Eli, did you really think you would not have a fight like this played out properly? Oh fuck!
Take this.
Ah! Fuck you. Me heal. Oh shit! Whoops.
You can't die. No, Snake. Snake.
Well. Fuck you. Bim bim bim. Hey scientist, how you doing? God damn it. Oh my god, really? Bum, 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 bum. 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 Ba-da-bum-bum. Come on! Oh, what? God, really? Fuck. Well, looking a bit better this time. God damn it. Oh my god, really? How am I still alive? I can't believe it, man.
Snake?
I'm getting better. But I guess we're still not there. Oh.
Right behind
You just like juke me? What an asshole. What? 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 Damn, this is actually the hardest version so far. Bam.
Snake, respond. Snake.
What? Damn, lick. I'm just too. Ocelot is fucking me up.
Snake. Right behind you.
Bam. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Go again. Boom. Here we go. You're pretty good.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a feeling. You're so supreme. I give my love. Take this. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to. Take this! Take this! Someday you go through the rain. And someday your feet on a tree frog. It's ordeal, no trial to survive. For the day you see new life. Take this! Take this!
Oh, fuck.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Have fun watching 72 minutes of cutscenes. Probably more, let's say. But yeah, GG. For those who are gonna leave before everything ends, wish you all a good night. And thanks for being here.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven. Is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing.
Over an hour? Yes. Because we have to wrap up every single character now that ever existed in
So long
a game.
as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Sunny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing.
So yeah, the first cutscene started at around 9 hours and 30 minutes.
And still, our civilization,
So
a civilization
when
that
this is
has
done, we will
thrived
see
on
how
war since the dawn
long
of
this
time,
takes. But I was told
lives
72 minutes.
I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
Oh yeah, and then you obligatory save the game. Bullshit. Happy. Seaman.
You look amazing.
Look like a gorilla.
Congratulations.
Colonel.
Hey, soul.
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
Well, she's a literal gorilla, so. You know who's gonna be the man in this relationship.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share, and pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on. Do it.
Oh.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And A little something extra from me.
Kill me, please.
The bouquet! Where's Snake?
Dying.
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sonny, come on!
It's a little longer? Are you joking? Dude, I have to sit here for another hour. And they always want you to press start. So, MGS1 characters have been finished. Now we go to MGS2 characters.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down? Jack.
Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No. He's yours.
It's Vamps.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy.
Good old Vam. See,
Roy
that's
pretended
why
to
he
be my
that's why
husband.
Vam was sneaking
protect me
at the car and then
and
just
our
do it in the
son.
ending. is a reason.
Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything. Even his family. To protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
This whole relationship
Aren't
is
you going
fucked.
to say hello?
You know, it's built up on lies since day one. Jesus Christ.
My son. Little John.
And of course he's named after Naked Snake, John. Good job.
I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Kid, shut up.
Rose. I'm done running.
Sorry, he's done running until Rising happens, because then he's like lightning again, and Jack the Ripper, and what is family?
And I'm
Hi, Onion.
no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again.
Until MGS Metal Gear Rising, then he's gonna leave her alone again.
It's like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
I mean, no, he doesn't.
Don't
He
say
didn't
that.
leave
You're no beast.
Rose Rising. It's just that,
You're my husband
well,
and his father.
I don't know. I don't think maybe
And me.
they are breaking up. I don't know, but
I'm
he's
going to do
just
my
like
very best
shutting out Rose again, kind of.
to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
Am I going for vengeance? Maybe, but after I played all the other main games, the important one. He said they're still together. Well, yay, MGS2 characters done. That fantastic. Now MGS3. Well, technically that's not possible because pretty much every character from MGS3 is dead. Could say Ocelot maybe was the closure of MGS3, but so here's the graveyard. Big boss.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
I wonder how I would react to this scene if I didn't watch all that Metal Gear before. I do wonder. By the way, how's the Mark II dancing?
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nanomachines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Oh.
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny,
But wait,
it's okay if you want to live outside now.
Sunny has a dress, but Otacon has like a big coat, sweatshirt, and all that stuff on. Like, why?
It's your life. There are other havens out there.
so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
You know. Oh no. Ah. Have you ever seen a Metal Gear game without after credit stuff? By the way, voice of God Hideo Kojima, you heard it here first. Kappa.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake. Big boss.
I did tell you 72 minutes, right? It was no joke. Although it wasn't necessarily 72 minutes of full cutscenes.
fight? Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus.
So here you heard it.
He was a perfect clone.
Eva can't tell the difference between
Zero
Big
and the
Boss and
proxy
Solidus.
AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots.
One guy has his left eye ripped
That
out,
meant
the other one has his right
destroying the
eye
AI and killing
ripped
the
out,
man,
so there's a difference.
JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another.
And here you hear it.
Under certain
Ocelot
conditions,
just pretended to be
someone
Liquid.
can be made to play a specific
Great,
role.
isn't it?
Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
Yeah,
What do you mean without
that's the same
shape or
Zero.
form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity.
By the way, the voice actor of Big Boss here is the voice actor of the Fury from MG.
Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from Zero. moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send zero back to nothing.
And murder him on a graveyard.
You going back to zero as well? You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away in my body.
Oh.
Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything. What's wrong? They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply At the same time, it is preventing the old, mutated fox dye from reproducing. The new fox dye is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
Oh, it will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox dye too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
What a question. What a fucking question.
You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage.
It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, liquid and solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. It's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. is good. Isn't it?
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake,
These things will kill you.
where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
There you go. End. You know what? Because it's so fun. It's for the lulz, okay? This is for the lulz. Check some. Can do. The last thing I will do, and then right. He made it through. Yeah. Sorry, Fire Bison. Yeah, bet it. Did I like it? No. No. Man, like I play games to play them, not to watch them. It was literally just a watch party. Stop. No more. It was horrible. Like the gameplay was great. Get me wrong, but all the all this retconning. Well, first we have to go through Peace Walker before we get to Bonzeus and Pain. But yeah, before we do this, um, here's something very interesting. Me, um, Actually, it's not interesting. It's just funny because that's literally what MGS4 is. Rising when maybe at the end I'm done with Phantom Pain. But yeah, there's a Metal Gear Solid 4 in a nutshell video which I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show it because it's fun. Summarizes pretty well what is going on in this whole ass game. But here you go. Let's go. Watch it. Unless I forget to unmute the fucking video. Yes, I know. Quality is garbage.
Nanomachines, nanomachines, nanomachine, nanomachines, nanomachines.
Nanomachines, nanomachines,
Nanomachines,
nanomachines, nanomachines, nanomachines, nanomachines.
Nanomachines. I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Nanomachine, nanomachines, nanomachine,
Nanomachine, nanomachines.
Nanomachine, nanomachine, nanomachine.
Nanomachine, nanomachines, nanomachines, the nanomachine, the nanomachine, nanomachine, the nanomachine, the nanomachine, the nanomachines.
Nanomachines, the nanomachines. We're hiding.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Hang in there. The nanomachine, nanomachine,
Nanomachines.
nanomachine, nanomachines.
Where's the pigs?
Is that it?
You mean Shadow Moses?
Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses, Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses?
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that—
Why you must be close to the fire like me? This kind of wet.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
The nanomachines, nanomachines, the nanomachines, the nanomachines.
You, Psycho Mantis.
You don't like girls?
Nanomachine,
Nanomachines, nanomachines, nanomachines,
nanomachine, asshole.
Meryl, marry me.
No, marry me.
Sure.
Oh shit, DMCA.
Nanomachines, nanomachines.
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 Big boss. How can you still be alive?
With nanomachines.
Did you like it?
No. Oh. Ugh. Oh. So yeah, here we go. MGS4 done. At least MGS4 had an actual ending. I don't know if you can call this an actual thing. I'd rather take MGS2's open ending than MGS4's supposed closed ending. It was huge garbage. Like all over MGS2, 1, and MG1, and MG2. And a little bit on MGS3, but MGS3 is fucked anyway, so yes. You hate open endings? I mean, to each their own, I guess, but garbage. As, in comparison to MGS2, this is garbage, and this is all over all the characters. Mostly Raiden, because now he's this like super cool cyborg ninja. Awesome. Wow. Great. Love it. And we play as a senile old fart who's pretty much dead. Time. Eva is the mother of the terrible children. Big Boss comes back 3 times, which is later retconned again. Meryl marries the dude she kicked the ass in MGS1. Everyone is alive. Every supernatural thing that happened throughout the series is done because of nanomachines. I don't know, it's garbage. Not like the movies as game thing, the memes, nanomachines, but the end is at least you understand some things now. Again, just forget about this pisses on everything. Like Raiden comes back. Like Raiden had like a clear moment at the end of MGS2, and then he comes back in MGS4 and is like, I didn't learn anything. I had a breakdown. I had PTSD, whatever, and now I'm back to what I used to fight. They love it. They couldn't have done a better job in the story, but having an open end is like too lazy to finish something. As bad design as a bad nah. Nah. I'd rather have the open end scenario. There can be things and that are bad. Best example is Half-Life 2 episode 2. That is bad. That is an open end that is really fucking bad. That's true. But in MGS2, okay, you don't know what happens to Liquid. Don't know if they actually rescue Sunny, which we know now. Sunny. We don't know what happens to Snake. That's like the 3 things that we don't know what happens. But we know that Raiden gets together with Rose again. Raiden has a baby waiting, and that's it. MGS4, they that's actually so now we know that MGS1 we kill Sigint, DARPA Chief Donald Anderson, paramedic Dr. Clark, which was, well, it was already retconned in MGS3 because Dr. Clark was originally a male and not a female. Zero, for some reason, survived over 100 years. I don't know. I don't even know what happens to Big Boss. He dies graveyard, and what next? Bros eat him? Is there somebody to pick him up? Nanomachines? No, nanomachines obviously live on. Otherwise, what actually happens to Raiden now that nanomachines don't exist? What is with his artificial blood? Isn't he like full on running on nanomachines? Or what happens in the hospital where he's lying? I don't know. Also, no, actually, when you look at Rising, look at Metal Gear Rising, if you want this game to be canon as fuck, then no, nanomachines actually still exist. They still work, because otherwise wouldn't have Armstrong. Eh. Anyway, we got the eagle. I don't know what eagle means. Fine. Wait, I got more than that? I don't know what is the soldiers for who see much praise from fellow soldiers fighting eagles. I wanted to handlers racked up their headshot count. I wanted to ravenous soldiers the hunger for hellfire. Yeah. Hey, got the frog. Either wanted to dedicated soldiers who rarely took lethal action but were frequently spotted and I feel really horrible. Thank you, game. Fucking hate you. I got the race gun. Hey. I got a suit. Yay. I got a command vest. Yay. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Tired. So I was actually not that wrong with 72 minutes. The cutscene started at 9:30, 9 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. It ended at around, like, the whole ending stuff ended at around 10:40, I guess. Can you not zoom in? Oh, here we go. Yay. New title screen. Was my if I ever come back to this game, I will no longer play the cutscenes. It was too much. Like, Jima, make a fucking movie if you want to make a movie, but don't put that in your games. It Christ. How can you, like... I don't want to talk about it. The only big boss runs in the future? Probably. That's probably the only time I will come back to this game if I feel like trying out the big boss runs. But no, the cutscenes, that was too much. At least we got good music now. At this rate, you also might as well play Death Stranding. Why would I play Death Stranding again? I'm so done with that game. I 100%ed it, that's it. I don't need that game in my life anymore. I did every single delivery that was possible. Fuck that game. I hope Kojima's next game is better. More fleshed out. We'll see. Anyway, the end. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone. You know, I scared him yesterday with the raid. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go to night, playing Silent Hill again. That is quite low with his last games. I mean, that's the thing. Peace Walker was like a hope, was like this hope he gave us of a good continuation of Metal Gear, and he made Ground Zeroes, which was actually really good. Ground Zeroes was really good. Don't get me wrong, it was fantastic. I loved the game. Then he pisses out Phantom Pain and Royce, everything people have hoped for, only to give us an open world game, an empty open world game. Anyway, we will talk about this when we get to the part. Again, thanks for being here. Thanks again for all the gifted subs and all that stuff. I appreciate it. There's a Discord, there's a Twitter. I will be playing Peace Walker on the next weekend. Maybe earlier, we will see. Until then, all the best. See you next time. Bye bye.